Good evening, parents. I hope you're all doing well. Please occupy the front seats, and I request not anyone to stand. And please look at your watch performances. We are extremely excited to show it.
The sparkle of fire is the witness of your worth. The silent flounce of the water is the witness of your softness. The rising of the sun in the east and the sunset in the west is the witness of your rhythm. The rhythmical movement of the moon is the witness of your perfection. My words, my soul are the witness of the oneness of glory whose glorification cannot be described in words. With the invocation to our Almighty, the Creator who has created Spandan, the life.
A pleasant end of the day has invited the precious moment of Birla Open Minds International School's annual day. A good evening to all present here. Today we have all gathered here to celebrate our school's annual day program. We stand here to bouquet the smiles of each one of us, feeling highly honored and privileged to have been given the opportunity to address everyone on this very special occasion.
Although it took over 2 years for us to come out of the turbulent times, but we are back here to strike yet another time with a most flamboyant theme, Spandan the Beats. The idea behind Spandan is to sensitize how a child is exposed to constructive methods of learning by mastering their skills, making them competent at our school.
Today, we are profusely overjoyed to take the opportunity to introduce our chief guest, Honorable Miss Deepthi Ravula ma'am. We are extremely elated to welcome you, ma'am.
I, Navya, with my co-hosts Samiksha, Chandrahas, Shashank and Abhinav, take the honor of welcoming all the dignitaries, parents and guests on behalf of the school management to this very special event where you will witness your ward's achievements and many brilliant performances. We are grateful for your presence.
I request the head of the sports department, Mr. Surendra sir, and the school student council to escort our honorable chief guest, Ms. Deepthi Ravula ma'am, our esteemed directors, Mr. Sandeep Yelamanchili sir and Mr. Dega Vishnuvardhan Reddy sir, honorable principal of Birla Open Minds International School, Bandlaguda Jagir, Mr. Prem Prakash sir, honored principal, Panchali Dasgupta Sahu ma'am, and dedicated vice principal, Ms. Ankita Banerjee Bose ma'am, to the stage to receive the guard of honor. I request our school head girl, Ms. Bhuvana Kritika, to felicitate the chief guest with the badge. I request our school head boy, Master Abhijit Maurya, to felicitate the directors with the badge.
I request our school deputy head boy, Master Mayank Goel, to felicitate Mr. Prem Kumar Sahu sir, the principal of the sister concern branch of Bomis Bandlaguda Jagir, to felicitate with the badge. I request our school deputy head girl, Miss Ayusha, to felicitate our principal and vice principal with the badge.
Mr. Sandeep Yelamancheli, sir, is an engineering graduate and postgraduate from the University of Massachusetts in computer science. He later pursued his career in the USA. In 2010, his personal philosophies regarding education made him return to India and focus on the development of Vijaya PG College and Vijaya College of Pharmacy. His unflagging dedication and strategic vision has helped him not only in establishing the flagship institution like BOMIS LB Nagar and sister concern branch in Sun City Bandlaguda Jagir, but also became the force behind many entrepreneurs to start the chain of Birla Open Mind schools in southern India. We take the honor to welcome you onto the stage, sir. I request our sports head, Mr. Surender, to escort to the dais.
Dega Vishnu Vardhan Reddy, sir, is an information technology engineering graduate and also possesses a postgraduate degree in management information systems. He has worked as a business analyst in the USA for government agencies as well as other reputed companies, which have given him good exposure and expertise in project analysis and management for more than 7 years. He then moved to India and started a construction company and acquired detailed experience in the same. With his untiring efforts, dedication, and skillful execution, he became an inspiration to many who dreamt to become entrepreneurs and looked forward to starting their educational institutions. We take the honor to welcome you onto the stage, sir. I request our sports head, Mr. Surender, sir, to escort sir to the dais.
Ms. Deepthi Raula ma'am is the CEO of VHub, the very first Telangana's incubation hub for women entrepreneurs. She moved to the US in 2002 after completing her secondary education in Hyderabad. After completing her bachelor's and master's in electronics and communications, her first job was at Nokia, working with audio acoustics. Her entire 15-year journey consisted of growing, learning, and experiencing the technological breakthroughs which led to the 4G and 5Gs that we talk about today. On her return to India, Deepthi ma'am joined the government of Telangana in 2016 as a joint director for electronics and was appointed as the CEO in 2017. We take the honor to welcome you onto the stage, ma'am. I request our sports head, Mr. Sudhanda sir, to escort ma'am onto the dais.
Mr. Prem Prakash Sahu, sir, has a decade of experience in the field of education as a senior school faculty and aided in some of the best schools in India and abroad. He has worked with most of examination boards such as ICSE, CBSE, IGCSE and IB. He is also a certified IB MYP implementer. He has a passion for sports and travel apart from grooming students for the future. He believes that most learning happens outside the four walls of classroom. Presently, he is heading Birla Open Minds International School, Bandlaguda, Jagir. We take the honor to welcome you on the stage, sir. I request our sports head, Mr. Surender sir, to escort sir to the dais.
Miss Panchali Dasgupta Sahu ma'am is the one whom we admire, and all of us look up to her, dreaming of being like her. She has an experience of working as a principal at both national and international levels. She has led schools in Doha and Kathmandu. She was the founder principal of Delhi Public School, Chhatarpur, and few other renowned schools. She's a collaborative leader who believes in empowering her staff, holding up the school values close to her heart, and believes in imbibing the same in the students' committee. We take the honor to welcome you onto the dais, ma'am. I request our sports head, Mr. Surender sir, to escort ma'am to the dais.
Miss Ankita Banerjee Bose, ma'am, our extremely enthusiastic vice principal, is well versed in handling CBSE and other international curriculum. She has played the role of master trainers for teachers and has experience in setting up schools across the country. She plays a crucial role in the execution of academics and events at our school. Her love for children is evident by the way she motivates them. We take the honor to welcome you onto the stage, ma'am. I request our sports head, Mr. Surendra sir, to escort ma'am onto the dais.
The essence of great leadership is the influence and not authority. Now it's turn to extend an astounding and inclusive welcome to our distinguished chief guest, Ms. Deepthi ma'am. Your presence on this occasion to enjoy our celebration along with us makes us feel deeply honored. We request you to accept this bouquet as a token of gratitude. I request Shashank and Mahi to facilitate the chief guest with a bouquet.
To run an institute of this magnitude, we need a dynamic leadership. Our institution is headed by an energetic and passionate leader. It's a great pleasure to invite our diligent leaders and directors, Sandeep sir and Vishnu sir, who with their distinct vision and foundation head of illuminating ideas have been architects to the organization's journey. We request you to accept this bouquet as a token of love. I request Venkatesh and Selina to facilitate the directors with a bouquet.
Now it's time to felicitate Mr. Prem Prakash Sir, Principal of Birla Open Minds International School, Bandlagoda, Jagir. I request Nitya and Aditi to felicitate Sir with a bouquet. To run an institution of this magnitude, we need dynamic leadership. Our institution is headed by an energetic and passionate leader. It's a great pleasure to invite our diligent director, Mr. Vishnu sir, who with their distinct vision and a fountainhead of illuminating ideas have been architects to the organization's journey. We request you to accept this bouquet as a token of love. I request Venkatesh and Selina to felicitate Vishnu sir with a bouquet.
Now, we would like to invite our beloved principal, Panchali ma'am, the pride of the school. We are indeed honored to have her as the principal. We request you to accept this bouquet as a token of love. I request Fiona and Abhinav to felicitate our principal with a bouquet. would now like to invite a very zealous Vice Principal, Ankita ma'am. She's a motivational force for all of us. We request you to accept this bouquet as a token of love. I request Misty and Sujal to felicitate the Vice Principal with a bouquet.
Light is a symbol of brightness and prosperity. As sunlight expels the darkness of night, similarly, blessings bring in our life prosperity and happiness.
To make this evening a blessed one, we start by kindling the lamp, which is a reflection of knowledge and wisdom. For seeking the choicest blessing for the same, I invite our admirable principal, Panchali ma'am, and vice principal, Ankita ma'am, to accompany our highly regarded chief guest, Miss Deepthi Raula ma'am, and our honorable directors, Sandeep sir and Vishnu sir, to kindle the lamp. I also invite our school head boy, Master Abhijit Maurya, and head girl, Bhuwana Kritika, to be present here.
I now request our Honorable Principal to felicitate Miss Deepthi Raula ma'am with a souvenir.
Thank you very much, ma'am, and thank you, sir. Love as powerful as your mother's for you leaves its own mark to have been loved so deeply. Will give us some protection forever. We take the honor to welcome our director, sir, Mr. Sandeep, sir, to share his thoughts and ideas with us. Let's welcome him with a huge round of applause.
Respected Chief Guest, Ms. Deepthi Ravula Garu, Director, Mr. Vishnuvardhan Reddy, Principal, Ms. Panchali Dasgupta, Saho, our Principal of Bandlagoda Jagir, Mr. Prem Prakash Saho, Vice Principal of the school, Ms. Ankita Banerjee, all the other guests visited here, lovely faculty, dear parents and students. Welcome to the Birla Open Minds International School Annual Day 22-23, Spandan the Beach. The 2 years of pandemic has made us go through a lot, but we humans, we strive to survive and progress even under very adverse conditions. Similar spirit is shown by our teachers and students to continue their learning over these tough times. It was a great job by the teachers and the students through these 2 years. New mode of education has given an opportunity to students and teachers to learn a lot of new things and also learn a lot of new ways to learn things. All the electronic gadgets, which were mere entertainment devices until then, all of a sudden have become learning devices. And they have become gateway to a world of endless knowledge. The students use them pretty well to explore and learn over the tough times. With all the good things happening, there are also some ill effects from them. And once the school started opening physically, we have seen some behavioral and changes in their social skills, which we as a school, we're trying to address them in so many different ways, especially by involving students in a lot of group activities and encouraging teamwork. Even when we had to make a decision whether to conduct an annual day this year or not, this one particular fact has really influenced us to conduct this annual day this very year so that the students will mingle better socially with all their co-students and get back to their old ways. Starting the year 22-23 was also a little challenging because the entire school ecosystem was shut down for almost 2 years in 2020 and the next year. But all our staff have made tremendous efforts and all the parents also cooperated really well to start this academic year really well without any major hiccups. Thank you all for that. Last 2 years, we've seen 2 of our grade 10 students appear for board exams. And we are very proud to say that we've got 100% results in these 2 board exams of 2 batches. And very notably, as quite a good number of students who have achieved unbelievably good scores in all their major subjects. This gave us a lot of confidence to move ahead and start grade 11 for the coming academic year. So, yeah. So I take this opportunity to announce that we're going to start grade 11 for the academic year 23-24. So we got our affiliation from CBSE a year and a half ago to start our 11 and 12, but we waited for the right opportunity to start it. And we also thought of having an industry expert to help us in implementing the 11 and 12. So we explored a lot of options there with some of the very big names in the industry. And we happened to partner with 9 Academy. I'll just take this opportunity to brief about this 9 Academy. 9 Academy is an academy started 8 years ago by a group of IIT Kharagpur graduates. Their philosophy in teaching is very simple. So they want the trainers to have achieved what the students are aspiring about already. So their point is to have all IIT graduates as faculty to teach 11 and 12 students to achieve their dreams. So we have partnered with them. They are going to support us in providing all IIT graduate faculty and provide us with a curriculum and stay with us for these entire 2 years. Because 11 and grade 11, grade 12 is a phase of every student's life which is very, very critical. And for the kind of aspirations you as parents have, we understand that you take these 2 years very, very seriously. And we want to make sure that so we deliver 100% there, and we know that there is absolutely no room for error. So we wanted to have someone who's already been there, who's already experienced there. So year 23-24, we're going to offer MPC and BIPC. And the year after that, we're going to start with offering humanities. Most of you might already know that, so this is our third day of our annual day celebrations. The first 2 days have been absolutely phenomenal. I congratulate all the staff members, academic staff, all the teachers, all the students, transport department, drivers, ayas, suppliers, lighting, sound, everyone. You've done a fantastic job. The 2 days went on really, really well. I'm very sure today is going to be even better than that. With saying that, I wish all the teachers and students good luck for the event. And parents, enjoy the evening. Merry Christmas and very Happy New Year. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for inspiring us all the time. Now, we take the opportunity to invite our honorable chief guest, Ms. Deepti ma'am, to share her thoughts and ideas with us. Please put your hands together to welcome the guest.
Good evening. Thank you so much for the very warm welcome. And good evening to all the parents and all the students here. Vishnu Gariki and Sandeep Gariki, Principal Ma'am, Vice Principal Ma'am, and also Principal Sir from the Bandlaguda branch. Thank you so much for having me here today. And I would not be here if it was not for the persuasion and a lot of consistency from my friend Lakshmi here. Thank you, Lakshmi, for giving me a chance to be here today. So you might have heard my introduction. I work for the government of Telangana. I head an initiative for the government called as V-Hub, which is Women Entrepreneurship Hub. And this is an initiative of the government to make sure that more and more young girls and young women go on and become startup founders, they become entrepreneurs, and then they become change makers who actually in turn become catalysts for the economic growth of the state of Telangana. So when I was coming to a school, my own children are 15 and 11, so I try to tell them a lot of things, and as parents, you know how that goes. But now when you're a chief guest, I was asking what should I even be talking about? So I was supposed to motivate all of you, so I'll just try a little bit of that. So as you all heard, I now work for the government, but before that, I was writing policy for the state of Telangana, which means I was actually doing a lot of policy work. And before that, I was in the US for about 15 years. I did my undergrad here from Hyderabad. And the day I graduated, like every self-respecting Hyderabadi student, I went to the US without even wasting a day. I immediately went to the US and I went and did my master's, and I did not do my master's in software engineering, like computer, software, IT is what everybody keeps talking about. So I thought, thoda hatke, I'll do something. I'll actually stick to electronics and communications, which I've studied, and I did my master's in electronics and communications. So I started working and designing audio acoustics, a field which I had no clue about. I did a lot of, I did my master's in communications, which is designing audio, RF circuitry, but I was actually working on audio acoustics. I did that for about 2.5 years. And then I went to work for a company called Palm. I don't think 99% of the people here would know what it is. It is Palm PDAs. They were something known as personal digital assistants. So we were actually designing, making phones in that company. So I did that for about 3 years. And after that, my company got acquired by a bigger company So as a hardware engineer, my company got acquired, and then I moved to a company called Atheros. Again, this was all in US and California, and even that company got acquired. And the reason I am telling you that when companies get acquired, if you are an engineer in a company which is getting acquired, you actually do make a reasonably okay kind of a financial exit. So while all this was happening very brilliantly, it happened, I mean, in 15 years, like every NRI, it was all going well. And every year I used to come back to India. I used to the dream life that a lot of us think about, right? Being in the US, having a job, big house, many cars, the typical thing that many of you see, or many of us think is what is a life. We did that. And about 15 years later, existential question. What are we doing really in life? We're going to work every day. We're coming back home. But what are we really doing in life? What are we making a change for? Are we actually even able to do a good, leave a mark in the world? Was a question that always came about. And that is when the new state of Telangana was formed. And like every NRI, I was also giving a lot of advice. Being from Telangana, I was giving a lot of advice on how things should change. I was sitting in a chair and comfortably in my NRI bubble in the US, I was sitting and telling how the state should run. So at that point, my boss, my current boss, he actually told me, Honorable Minister Garu, he had actually said, a lot of people love to give advice. A lot of people want to sit on the side and tell how things should change. And a lot of people always want to say what is going wrong from a very long distance. How about we give you a chance to come back and do something for the state? I'll give you a job. I'll not pay you at all, but it'll give you a chance to do something. Would you do it? So I packed my bags in 2 days after 15 years. Without telling anybody, I moved back to Hyderabad. So whenever you hear any NRI saying, I came to the US with 2 suitcases only, and then now see I'm the CEO of some company, please don't fall for it. That is the maximum baggage anybody would allow. So that's why everybody comes with 2 suitcases. It's not magical, right? But the journey I'm trying to tell you is I came back with 2 suitcases and 2 children, and for the past 6 years, I've been working in the government of Telangana. Why am I telling you this story? Is that when we look at it, there is a lot of opportunity for all of us to for me to say that, this is enough. This could have been enough, right? You have settling in life is a good job, having your green card and citizenship, and having the best car that you can probably buy, big house, everything else, right? But at every point, there was a lot of things that I had received from my parents and my teachers as I was growing up. The first thing that actually I got from my parents and teachers was something known as independence. When I say independence, it's not to say come back at 3 o'clock in the morning, nothing like that. They give me a lot of opportunity for independence of thought, which means that I was allowed to think, I was allowed to ask questions, and I was always, my parents and teachers always made an effort to answer every question, and even today, I don't hesitate from asking questions. And I think that curiosity and that opportunity to think independently has always given me the confidence to prepare myself a lot more, right? Because if I'm asking questions, I need to be at a platform where I'm actually better prepared. So one of the things that I got from my parents and teachers is independence. And I would like to request all of you to indulge the child in you and make sure that your child's curiosity never dies down. And that is the same request for the teachers as well. The second thing also is problem solving. So a lot of times, and these days we see it a lot more, right? We see a lot of challenges that young people are actually going through, especially now that many of your kids are actually in middle school. There'll be a lot of challenges. It's not just academic. There is also a lot of stress and other challenges that the children are actually going through. But one of the things is, in my own life, what I actually always was taught by my parents is that no challenge is a challenge. It's actually a problem. So a problem can have a solution. A challenge can seem unsurmountable, but a problem can always have a solution. So one of the things that was actually always inculcated by my parents and teachers always, and even today my children do the same with me, is that they always make me look at it in many, many different sides and see how can we actually get on and be creative in solving the situations that actually arise. That has been the second very important thing for me in my life. The third thing, networking. Networking, you all know what networking means, right? Most of you must be doing it in your day-to-day jobs also. It doesn't mean just going and saying, hi, hello, I know this person, that person. but it is actually networking for growth. When I say growth, it is intellectual growth. When you meet somebody, there is always my parents or my dad actually, he's an economics professor. One of the things he always, today tells me is that when you meet somebody, irrespective of who they are, what is the one thing that you learn from them? And if you are learning from somebody, that is great networking. So every day, I always look for opportunities to network with people who I'm able to learn something from. And at the same time, when we are networking, we also learn how to understand and explore opportunities for growth. I told you, right, the Honorable Minister was asking me, if you come back, I'll give you a job. It did not happen overnight. It took about 6 to 8 years for me to consistently be researching, writing, understanding, keeping in touch with people back here in Hyderabad. Even when I was in the US growing my career, there was a lot of networking, if I may say, that actually happened. And that is something that always helps. And networking, one of the most important things is make sure that you're also bringing something to the table. So that is the next one. The next and most important thing, self-advocacy. I hope most of you know what it means. It doesn't mean fighting. It doesn't mean fighting with everybody. Self-advocacy means when you feel that you deserve something, or you want to ask for something, or you want to do something, you need to step up and stand up for yourself. And that is the next thing that I think has really been helpful for me. No, I don't go in and say that I demand this or I don't agitate. It's more about, this is what I think I am capable of. This is what I've already proven, and this is what I would like to request or ask for. And that comes with a lot of research and inherent curiosity that has always been there. So self-advocacy is one more skill I would like to request a lot of your parents and also teachers to actually look at. And last and most important thing, which is most important, is that you might be a rocket scientist, and if you cannot communicate to the person in front of you, it makes no sense. You might be the smartest person, but if you're not able to present what you're trying to talk about, then it really doesn't make any sense at all. So presentation skills and being able to communicate. And it doesn't have to always be in front of a stage like this or on top of a stage like this, but being able to articulate. So let us all give each other a lot of opportunity to present our ideas better, and also let us be very good audiences where we do not criticize the opposite person, but actually help them grow and we grow along with them. The reason I'm telling you all this is that every single day, whatever I do, these are the 5 things that my parents and my family, or even I try to practice with my own children, so that we have well-rounded individuals who are now the future citizens of the world. Right? So that is the first thing that I would like to request all of you to do. And now, now all of your kids are in high school. There will be a lot of questions about what should they be doing in life, where should they go, how do they go to the US, wherever they go. But one request I have for all of you is to not just look at grades as an important thing. But yes, grades are very important, but how do you grow their perspective is something that I think all of you should really look at. So for that reason, there is a lot of opportunities I think you guys are providing in school with sports and extracurricular activities. But one of the requests I have for the school management as well as all the parents here is that please do consider entrepreneurship. When I say entrepreneurship, it's not building the next Facebook or Tesla or not killing Twitter like what Elon Musk is doing, but it is more in terms of taking initiative. How do you get the kids to be much more curious about what is around them? And how do they actually take their ideas, whatever ideas they might be, however simple they are, how do you take them and make them create something which has their name on it? And I think the confidence that the kids will get from doing that is just unquantifiable, and the kind of children we do see at WeHub when they are creating something entrepreneurial is just immense. So I'd like to request all of you to please consider looking at how more and more of your kids can actually translate their ideas into actual startups and reality. And we'd be more than happy to help. And the next thing is for all the parents here, I know a lot of you are in jobs, many of you may be doing your businesses, but one of the things we'd also like for all of you to look at is that we have created in the government of Telangana an entire end-to-end mechanism by which you guys can take any idea that you have into a viable business. It's not just for the students that I'm talking about here. I see a lot of young people and a lot of parents here who always wanted to do something more. So we are always happy to help. We have created T-Hub, we have created V-Hub, which I already had. But there are a lot of other support mechanisms that are there. So we'd like for all of you to, scale up and do a lot more. And we look forward to all of you being a part of the growth story of the state of Telangana. And wishing all of you a wonderful Christmas tomorrow and a very happy New Year. And wishing you great health. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for all your inspiring words. The principal will now present the school annual report. We now request ma'am to come up on the dais.
Good evening, one and all. Honorable Chief Guest, Ms. Deepthi Ravula, respected Directors Sandeep Sir and Vishnu Sir, special guest, Principal of Birla Open Minds International School, Bandlaguda Jagar, Vice Principal Mrs. Ankita Banerjee, esteemed parents, smart and aspiring alumni, committed teachers, and energetic Burmese students. I'm delighted to present before you the annual report on the progress and achievements of our students and school on this winter evening of 24 December. I thank all the parents and guests who have gathered here this evening to support the institution's effort in conducting the 5th annual day today with the high school students. Birla Open Minds International School, LB Nagar, since its inception, has been prioritizing on the pulse of every student's persona, be it learning inside classrooms, playing in the school ground, enacting on the stage, singing in the choir, or delivering a speech. Therefore, the theme Spandan the Beats will be a journey today into that arena of students' learning. As parents, you have been part of Burmese family who stood by the school to give your timely feedback, your encouragement, your presence during the events, and the precious time that you spent at home with your wards. Actually, those moments sow the seeds of ethics, culture, and discipline. Nonetheless, Burmese teachers who fought against all odds during the terrible pandemic COVID-19 made a quick shift to the most unanticipated online mode of teaching and learning, converting the physical classroom syllabus into a virtual one, and again, reverting to the offline mode within no time was worth commendable. With the physical classroom revival, all heaved a sigh of relief. Now things would be okay. But it was soon noticed that the students of higher grades had also got used to the comfort zones of their homes, having access to different gadgets, leading to distractions. As a result, getting the students to focus on physical classrooms, interacting with classmates was a challenge. The restlessness had to be subdued through periodic counseling by teachers. Since our teachers went through several training programs by various external agencies, a lot of counseling took place to handhold the children and settle them down. The academic program at Burmese focuses on creativity and critical thinking, and learning modules focus on students experiencing this concept. Activities like reader's deck, poster making, elocutions, Veer Gatha project done by CBSE, essay writing, short story writing, dramatics, class debates, Aryabhat Ganit Challenge, again by CBSE, environment-based projects, National Sports Day are some of them. As you go along today's program, you will see glimpses of students' talents being showcased. An effort has been made to involve all students in one item or the other. The sports, the outdoor activities, and indoor activities became a channel for students to recognize their areas of interest. All students from grade 1 to 10 participated in one activity or the other, trained by qualified coaches and teachers. The energy could be seen not only while skating or playing football, but also in singing and dancing. Archery, gymnastics, and yoga have been added to the list this year. Theme-based assemblies became the platform for all students to face the audience. Students exhibited confidence while speaking over microphones, maintaining eye contact with the audience. Parents, when you see your wards performing with the same confidence today, do applaud them. Many of our students won laurels for the school by winning medals. The platforms have been as prestigious as national and district championships, especially in archery, taekwondo, skating, basketball, etc. In the field of cultural competitions too, students of various levels won positions in inter-school competitions. The inter-house activities revived in 2022. Post-pandemic has added flavor to the excitement and engagement of students. The process of house championship for 4 houses, namely Ambition, Blue House, Discovery, Green House, Spirit, Yellow House, Legacy, Red, will be finalized in 23-24. The field trips or the educational trips were pivotal to the classroom learning. Students from nursery to grade 10 enjoyed the learning in locations outside their classrooms. To name few visits were ISRO, Salarjung Museum, One Day Kisan, even Ramoji Film City. It is strongly felt that school education is not only about scoring marks and winning a medal, but also developing an individual with values. Hence, the school facilitated outreach programs for students and teachers to experience the joy of giving. Senior students visited orphanages, old age homes, and spent quality time with them playing creative games and quizzes. The experience of haves and have-nots remained etched in their minds. Keeping in sync with the national education policy, which lays thrust upon the holistic learning system, Birla Brainiacs program has been introduced to harness the financial literacy concept. The other was a Crea Lab activity that deals with the concept of coding. Students enjoyed these sessions along with others like dramatics and Zumba. It is said, fine arts is an expression of the heart. Our students had the stint of composing with colors, learning different forms of art, and made various art-integrated projects for academic subjects. Apart from this, pottery has been introduced this year so that the concept of sculpture gets started. A glimpse of this can be seen in the forthcoming art exhibition to be conducted in January 2023. When it comes to examinations, the students enrolled for the Science Olympiad Foundation exam in English, Math, Sciences, Social Science, and Cyber Olympiad. Quite a number secured international ranks in the first 10. There was a special effort made to guide students for these exams. The Clash of Pi by Asian Mathematics Circuit online math test and the Spell Bee were few more contests in which students both at the junior and senior levels qualified with merit. The school led out 2 batches of grade 10 in the past 2 years. With the hard work and perseverance of students, the teachers could motivate, coach, and drill to score their best. Not only the result has been 100% pass, but also a good number scoring 90% and above in the aggregate of 6 subjects. A special mention goes to the school topper of 2021, Master Mradul Kumar, with an aggregate of 96.4%. And in 2022, Kumari Varsha Reddy with an aggregate of 98%. Not to miss out, some scored 100% in math and IT. Such an accomplishment came after a span of 3 years. Attending classes online and then writing examination, The online mode of teaching could hardly emphasize on the writing and then bang on. They had to write for 2 hours, term 1 and term 2 in the CBSE public examination. We must congratulate the students because they achieved board result under adverse conditions. Extra classes for grade 9 and 10 and remedial lessons for the rest were conducted to help students catch up with the syllabus and basics respectively. Leadership skill has become one of the prerequisites for any accomplishment. However, leadership without virtues is like a delicacy without salt. Bombers constituted student council with the position of head boy, head girl, house captains, etc., and entrusted them with duties to perform during school assemblies, functions like annual day, investiture ceremony. I would like to name out each of the student leaders here. Abhijit, Bhuvana, Mayank, Aisha, Fiona, Abhinav, Roman, Samhita, Sashank, Jagriti, Dhaval, Mahi, Venkatesh, Sai Harita, Sushant, Shivesh, Selina, Sujal, Mishti, Sahasra, Nitya, Ananya, and Aditi. They are our this year's student council members whom you see them walking around and doing their responsibilities today. Please clap for them, parents. It's not easy to be the leader among the friends. COVID-19 has left some impressions in our minds. We have understood the value of this life. We know that our children should be prepared against all odds. The value of empathy and compassion goes a long way. Bomis LB Nagar is making an effort to strengthen such values at all levels through regular curriculum. Today, as you see your wards perform on stage with spotlights on, please consider the hours of practice that has gone in to meet the expectations of the audience. If you all are seeking perfection, then you would miss the dedication and the courage that they have gathered to stand in front of all of us. Please do not stop yourself from giving them a standing ovation if you find a performance remarkable. I extend my heartfelt thanks to all the parents, and I also must add here the alumni of 2020 and 2021 and 22 batch is also present here. Congratulations, students. You are making your mark outside the school campus. The school salutes you. We intend marching ahead in 23-24 with utmost care and caution, since the Bombay students have to be groomed for tomorrow, so that they become the torchbearers of Bombay's LB Nagar. On that note, parents, on this final day of our 3-day event, I request you to enjoy the grades 5 to 10 students display a repertoire of their kinesthetic skills. A Merry Christmas to you. Thank you. Have a very good, Happy New Year.
Thank you, ma'am. Now I request our sports head, Mr. Surendra sir, to escort the guests and dignitaries to their designated seating. Thank you very much, sir.
Dancing brings us to an elemental and archetypical state of mind. Full body integration is required for making a performance mesmerizing, powerful, and alluring one. It's time now to begin our evening with a beautiful, gratifying dance.
स्वागतं 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 सुस्वागतं स्वागतं शुभ स्वागतं स्वागतं सुस्वागतं स्वागतं शुभ स्वागतं 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 नवरस शोभित प्रांगणमुలకు సరస హృదయులకు స్వాగతం పూజ్యులు విజ్ఞులు కళా బంధువులు శ్రోతలందరికీ స్వాగతం సుందరం సుమధురం నేటి ఈ సంబరం శుభకరం దివ్య స్వాగతం 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 పారిజాత సుమ సౌరభాలతో మరుమల్లెలు విరజాజులతో స్వాగతం 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 ముఖ్య అతిథికి స్వాగతం మధుర భావాల మందారాలతో ఆదరపూర్వక వందనాలతో స్వాగతం 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 ఆత్మీయ అతిథులకు స్వాగతం పారిజాత సుమ సౌరభాలతో మరుమల్లెలు విరజాజులతో మధుర భావాల మందారాలతో ఆదరపూర్వక వందనాలతో మనోల్లాసము రసానందము నీకందించుట మా భాగ్యం మనోల్లాసము రసానందము నీకందించుట మా భాగ్యం స్వాగతం సుస్వాగతం స్వాగతం శుభ స్వాగతం 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 సని సగ సగ పగ పదని ద పగ సని సగ పాద పదని సగ సని ద పద నిజ ని ద పగ ప సని ద పగ సగ సుస్వరాల రస తరంగాలతో సుమధుర సుందర నృత్య హేళతో స్వాగతం 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 సుజనులందరికీ స్వాగతం సదస్యులందరి అంతరంగములు రసభరితమై ఊయలోగగా స్వాగతం 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 సుగతులందరికీ స్వాగతం సుస్వరాల రస తరంగాలతో సుమధుర సుందర నృత్య హేళతో సదస్యులందరి అంతరంగములు రసభరితమై ఊయలోగగా ఎందరో మహానుభావులు అందరికీ మా స్వాగతం ఎందరో మహానుభావులు అందరికీ మా స్వాగతం స్వాగతం సుస్వాగతం స్వాగతం శుభ స్వాగతం 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 స్వాగతం
How captivating! Poetry of footsteps, a blend of cosmic tune and cheerful music.
You will now witness the reflection of a student's life at Bomis Elbinagar. Spandan is the heartbeat of every learner at Bomis classroom. Spandan is learning where errors and defeats are accepted. Spandan is giving hope to the students and encouraging them that they can and they will do it.
It is rightly said. Excellence is not a skill, it's an attitude. It's all about doing ordinary things in an extraordinary way with an expression of freedom, just as we do in our classrooms.
It's time to begin the much-awaited program. If you all want to enjoy this evening, then please make sure that your mobile phones are silent. This is your day, and we request you all to appreciate your ward's effort for coming to this peak. Please keep applauding.
అడుగుద్దాం అనుకున్నాం.
All chair. Good morning, students.
Good morning, sir.
Students, check your lines. Make sure you're in a straight line. Take one arm distance. Get ready for the school song.
anyone remember? Ma'am said that she will be teaching us a new poem today.
Yes, I love poems, especially the way ma'am recites. It seems so melodious.
Hey everybody, ma'am is coming.
सुप्रभात बच्चों।
सुप्रभात अध्यापिका जी।
बैठ जाइए। कैसे हो आप सब?
हम बढ़िया हैं अध्यापिका जी।
हम बढ़िया है अध्यापिका जी।
चलो अब आपका अटेंडेंस लेती हूँ। वाह, आज सभी उपस्थित हुए हैं। बच्चों, आपको कविताएं सुनना कैसा लगता है?
बहुत अच्छा लगता है।
क्या आपको पता है कविताएं होती क्या है?
नहीं।
कविता भावों और मन की एक अनुभूति है। कवि अपने मन के भाव बड़े ही कलात्मक ढंग से प्रस्तुत करते हैं और अपनी कविताओं के माध्यम से समाज को एक संदेश दे जाते हैं।
अच्छा।
तो क्यों ना आज की कक्षा का आरंभ एक प्यारी सी कविता से करें?
हाँ।
सभी माता पिता अपने सभी बच्चों को समान भाव से पालते हुए उन्हें अच्छे संस्कार ही देते हैं। उनमें से कोई बच्चा अपने सद्गुणों से लोगों को सुख पहुंचाकर प्रशंसा के पात्र बनते हैं, तो कोई अपने दुर्गुणों के कारण कष्ट पहुंचाकर तिरस्कार का पात्र बनते हैं।
ये तो सच है कि भगवान है मगर फिर भी अनजान है। ये तो सच है कि भगवान है मगर फिर भी अनजान है। धरती पे रूप माँ बाप का उस विधाता की पहचान है।
दरअसल प्रत्येक व्यक्ति की अपनी अपनी स्वाभाविक प्रवृत्ति होती है। इसी तथ्य को फूल और कांटे के जीवन दर्शन के द्वारा सिद्ध करते हुए कवि श्री अयोध्या सिंह उपाध्याय की प्रसिद्ध कविता का मंचन प्रस्तुत है जन्म लेते जगह में
साथी हाथ बढ़ाना, एक अकेला थक जाएगा, मिलकर बोझ उठाना।
साथी हाथ बढ़ाना, साथी हाथ बढ़ाना, एक अकेला थक जाएगा, मिलकर बोझ उठाना। साथी हाथ बढ़ाना, साथी हाथ बढ़ाना, साथी रे।
है जन्म लेते जगह में एक ही पौधा उन्हें है पालता। रात में उन पर चमकता चांद भी एक ही सी चांदनी है डालता।
चांद की रोशनी से, हवा की खुशबू से बनी, शाम के रंगों से, रात के काजल से सजी।
जैसा कि हम जानते हैं, फूल और कांटे का जन्म एक ही पौधे पर होता है और एक ही वातावरण में वे पलते और पोषित होते हैं। अर्थात उन पर एक जैसी चांदनी, हवाएं, बारिश होने के बावजूद दोनों के स्वभाव में समानता नहीं होती। नेह उन पर है बरसता एक सा, एक सी उन पर हवाएं हैं बही।
रिमझिम रिमझिम, रुमझुम रुमझुम, भीगी भीगी रुत में तुम हम तुम चलते हैं, चलते हैं।
बजता है जल तरंग टीम की छत पे जब मोतियों जैसा जल बरसे।
बूंदों की ये झड़ी लाई है वो घड़ी जिसके लिए हम तरसे।
नेह उन पर है बरसता एक सा, एक सी उन पर हवाएं हैं बही। पर सदा ही यह दिखाता है हमें, ढंग उनके एक से होते नहीं। एक ही वातावरण में पलने के बाद भी कांटे की प्रवृत्ति दूसरों को कष्ट पहुंचाना है, घायल करना है। ये कांटे नए वस्त्रों को फाड़ देते हैं, तितलियों और भौरों को घायल कर देते हैं। छेद कर काटा किसी की उंगलियां, फाड़ देता है किसी का वरवसन, और प्यारी तितलियों का बरकतन, और का है भेद देता श्याम तन, और का है भेद देता श्याम तन। स्वाभाविक प्रवृत्ति लोगों में प्रेम, कोमलता, सुगंध का प्रसार करना है। अपने सौंदर्य से पुष्प सबको लुभाते हैं, भौरों और तितलियों को अपना मधुर रस पिलाते हैं।
उड़ी 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 लो ये उड़ चली।
बुलंद और निराले रंग से है सदा देता कली जी का खिला।
सूरज कब दूर गगन से, चंदा कब दूर किरण से, खुशबू कब दूर पवन से, कब दूर बहार चमन से।
इसलिए जहाँ कांटों की तरह हम अपने बुरे आचरणों से समाज में घृणा और तिरस्कार पाते हैं, वही फूलों की तरह अच्छे आचरणों से प्रेम और आदर सम्मान का पात्र भी बनते हैं। है कटकता एक सबकी आँख में, दूसरा है सोहता सुरसीस पर। किस तरह उनकी बड़ाई काम दे, जो किसी में हो बड़प्पन की कसर।
एक दिन बिक जाएगा माटी के मोल, जग में रह जाएंगे प्यारे तेरे बोल। एक दिन बिक जाएगा माटी के मोल, जग में रह जाएंगे प्यारे तेरे बोल। तुझे के होठों को देकर अपने गीत, कोई निशानी छोड़ फिर दुनिया से डोल। एक दिन बिक जाएगा माटी के मोल, जग में रह जाएंगे प्यारे तेरे बोल। ला 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 ला।
किस तरह कुल की बड़ाई काम दे, जो किसी में हो बड़प्पन की कसर। जो किसी में हो बड़प्पन की कसर। इसलिए तो यह सत्य प्रतीत होता है कि व्यक्ति अपनी स्वाभाविक प्रवृत्ति और कर्मों के आधार पर ही समाज में सम्मान या तिरस्कार का पात्र बनते हैं।
Adhyapika ji, that was such a full poem and very informative too. We hereby pledge that we'll try to live up to be good and responsible citizens in our lives.
Go next. From now on, we shall act like flowers, being a good individual, not like thorns, troubling the society.
Very good, class. Learn the poem and come tomorrow. Bye, students.
That was a really wonderful performance. Special thanks to Meghna for voiceover and Aryan for video editing. Also, like beautiful flowers are surrounded by thorns, so also life is full of up and downs. Today, we have a beautiful performance to depict the wonderful relationship between father and daughter. Please put your hands together to encourage the students.
Daddy is the sweetest daddy in the world. Daddy is the most handsome. The smartest. The most clever. The kindest. He is my Superman. Daddy wants me to do well at school. Daddy is just great, but he lies. He lies about having a job. He lies about having money. He lies that he's not tired. He lies that he's not hungry. He lies that we have everything. He lies about his happiness. He lies because of me.
వెన్నెలవే వెన్నెలవే నీకోసం వెండి బాంబు వెతికినదే నీవు అలా ఎదురిస్తే ఈ కాలం కన్నీరై కలిగినదే మనసే మనసే నీవేలే నువ్వు లేకుంటే అదిలేదే నీవే నీవే నీ వల్లే హృదయం ఎప్పుడో విరిచావే నిన్నే నేను తలిచెదనే గాలుల్లోన వాసన నీదే పీల్చెదనే ఏ కష్టం ఎదురొచ్చినా కన్నీళ్లు ఎదిరించినా ఆనందం అనే ఉయ్యాలలో నన్ను పెంచిన నాన్నకు ప్రేమతో నాన్నకు ప్రేమతో నాన్నకు ప్రేమతో అంకితం నా ప్రతీక్షణం
Dear parents, we request you to put your hands together for this beautiful and an emotional performance.
నేనే దారిలో వెళ్ళినా ఏ అడ్డు నన్నాపినా నీ వెంట నేనున్నానని నన్ను నడిపించిన నాన్నకు ప్రేమతో నాన్నకు ప్రేమతో
Friends, please put your hands together and appreciate such a wonderful performance.
Good morning, students.
Good morning, ma'am.
Students, are you all ready for your classical dance?
Yes, ma'am. Ready for it, ma'am.
Students, I want you to practice it rhythmically with a great expressions. Okay?
Okay, ma'am.
So quickly line up and move to the classical dance room.
Yes, ma'am.
महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते स्थिमितस्तु समाधिना नियमतो नियमतो नुदिनं पठेत् परमया रमया सतु सेव्यते परिजनो विजनो विजतं भजे रम्यकपर्धिनि शैलसुते रम्यकपर्धिनि शैलसुते
प्रथमं शैलपुत्रेति द्वितीयं ब्रह्मचारिणी तृतीयं चन्द्रघण्टेति कुष्माण्डेति चतुर्थकम् पञ्चमं स्कन्दमातेति षष्ठं कात्यायनी तथा सप्तमं कालरात्रीति महागौरीति च अष्टमं नवमं सिद्धिदात्री च नवदुर्गा प्रकीर्तिताः नवमं सिद्धिदात्री च नवदुर्गा प्रकीर्तिताः
It was such a rapturous performance. Please put your hands together. Should I change and come back?
Audience. But
वराहरूपं देववरीष्ठं वरस्मितवदनम् वज्रदन्तधर रक्षाकवचम् शिवसम्भूत भुवि सञ्जात नम्बीदवगिम्बु कोडुववनीत ಸಾವಿರ ದೈವದ ಮನಸಂಪ್ರೀತ ಬೇಡುತ್ತ ನಿಂದೆವು ಆರಾಧಿಸುತ್ತ
Dear parents, how do you like this performance? Please put your hands together to encourage our children. That was a marvelous performance, indeed. Now, this is in connection to the dispersal. The children of Swagatam dance and Phool or Kante performances are waiting near the dispersal area. That's near the tennis court. Even the father and daughter performance is waiting near the dispersal area. That's near the tennis court. Dear parents, we request you to pick up your children from there. Dear parents, there's a humble request. Hope you are enjoying the show. We also request you to please be seated and enjoy the performances. Please do not walk forward, as the people seated or the senior citizens must not be able to see you. See the performance, I'm sorry. Please be seated. Do not walk around, please.
Hello students, how are you all? We are
tired, ma'am.
We
came from our dance class.
Wonderful. That means I should now put you into an interesting activity.
Yay! What's that activity, ma'am?
Let's do a drama.
Drama? But on which theme, ma'am? Shall we do a drama based on Avatar movie?
Let us decide on that. Tell me, do you love animals?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, I love dinosaurs.
But it is an extinct species. We have learned that dinosaurs have gone extinct.
Let us take it as our theme, conservation of wildlife.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Villagers are scattered around the stage. The lead characters take center stage.
The leads are in a park with small shrubs, a large tree, and a bench. Rakesh, Ramesh, Meghna, Meenakshi, Tara, and Tanveer are playing hopscotch. After a few minutes, the villagers exit the stage. Now, only the kids playing hopscotch are seen.
That's out! No, it's not! Your marker's gone out of the line. Are you mad or what? It's just missed.
I'm not stupid. I always come first in class.
You are a cheater, 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 cheater. You are cheater, not me. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater, you. Liar, liar, lipstick, sat on a broomstick. Shh, be quiet. I can hear something. We won't shut up just because you're losing the game.
Shh, I can hear something.
It sounds like someone. Yes, it sounds like someone is crying. But there's nobody here. We are here. Nobody else, silly. Could it be a ghost?
There are no such things as ghosts.
It's somebody crying. It's coming from over there. No, it's coming from there. It's coming from behind the tree.
You go and see.
You go first. Let's go together. All right.
They approach the tree very cautiously and peep behind it.
My goodness, it's a baby elephant. A white baby elephant. Poor little thing. It's cried so much that there's a Pacific Ocean over here. Don't cry, baby elephant. Don't cry. As if it can understand your language. Of course it can. See, it's waving its trunk. I can understand elephant language too. Why are you crying, baby elephant? Are you hungry? The baby elephant says it's not hungry, but it is sad. It's sad because baby elephant is sad because it's a white baby elephant and nobody wants it. The poor white elephant has no home.
Don't cry, Elfie, don't cry.
We will help you. Stop whistling so loudly. Why? There is a white baby elephant sleeping behind the tree. Did you say an elephant? Yes, a white elephant. Oh, and he's sleeping. Behind the tree, that's right. He is our friend and we are helping him. Helping him? He wants a home. And we are thinking of a plan to help him. Do any of you, by any chance, want a white baby elephant? No! You think we can see him? See him? The white elephant? Oh, sure. But you must be very, very quiet. Come, we'll show him to you.
See, that's him. And this ocean of water is because he cried so much.
He is very big and very, very white. Wait, I've got a brilliant idea. Oh, I know a circus owner. What? Don't shout. Now all we have to do is paint him blue. Of course not. We must paint him pink. Blue, pink, blue, pink, blue, pink. He's awake. Sorry, we woke you up, Elfie. Do you want to be painted blue or pink or an elephant color? Our friends want to say something. Oh, what is it, Elfie dear? That's right. We know our circus owner. And what? I'm sure he has lots of other elephants. So we'll make lots of friends.
You are absolutely right, Elfie. You have to look different from all the other elephants. Otherwise, he won't want you.
Why not paint him blue and pink? Let's do that!
The children are painting the elephant using large strokes. There's a sudden crash of thunder.
Oh no, it's going to rain. What do you white again. Poor Elfie is sneezing. Let's cover him with some leaves.
The children pick up the leaves to cover the elephant.
Now what do we do? Someone's coming. Hide. But what do we do with the volcano? Imagine fireworks, lights, sound, all natural. What about the lava? Specially processed cool lava. And the ash? Totally environment friendly. Totally. Are you zookeepers? Shoo! Go away! Business meeting! Go away! We are not talking to you. We are talking to them. Zookeepers. Do you want a white elephant? A white elephant? Please, sir. We're helping a white elephant find a home, sir. Nobody seems to want him, sir. Please, will you want him, sir? We can't want him without seeing him first. That's a fine specimen of an albino pachyderm. No, sir, it's a white elephant, sir. That's what she said. It's very, very rare. So will you take him, sir? Terrible stink! Repulse visitors. But he's a fine specimen. Costly upkeep. 86 coconuts. 655 kilos of vegetables. 1,900 gallons of... Stop. We can't afford a small ring for ourselves these days. Sorry, children. We like him, but we can't afford him. Please, sir, don't say no. Please. Elfie dear, why didn't you speak to the gentleman? You will speak only to children? But Elfie, children won't be able to take you home. You know, you have to make friends with grown-ups. They are the ones who will do all deciding. Did somebody address us? Address you? Did somebody call us? We were wishing for a magician.
What do you want from us?
Can you turn something into something else, sir? Kindly make yourself clear, you young woman. She means, sir, can you change one animal into other animal?
Yes, young man, transformation of form is one of our many skills. We shall proceed to see the mammal.
What horrible magicians! If he helps Elfie, it doesn't matter what he says about us. You mammal, what do you wish to become? Excuse me, sir. He may not talk to you. He only talks to children, sir.
Silence! It is a polyglot. Everyone and everything talks to him. If you intrude, I shall turn you into a powerful Fikla emission.
Sorry, sir. You blubber. What do you wish to be? Speak. I shall do the needful. What? You speak thus to me? To me? Do you know who I am? You trunk quarter. You small-eyed pachyderm. You call me a cucumber? He called you a cucumber? That's very, very bad, elephant. We remove ourselves from your presence and from the contamination of your allies. Farewell forever. Elfie, you call him a cucumber? A dry spinach? Cardboard carrots? You're right, Elfie. I'm sure they weren't even real magicians. But we still haven't found a home for Elfie. What shall we do now? It's getting dark. The street lights are coming on. My mother will be waiting for me. Your Majesty, I have a doubt. Why are you dressed like a normal person? Don't you know? Every emperor wants to find out how the people of his kingdom are. So, His Majesty is taking a survey of his kingdom as a normal person. His Majesty is very concerned about the joy and happiness of his subjects. That's why he left his luxuries and came here as a simple person.
Maharaja, I can see a few children sitting there. They are very sad. Let's go and find out what they're up to.
Yes, let's find out. Excuse me? Yes, sir. I wonder if you can help me. We are only children.
How can we help anyone?
We have been trying to help someone all afternoon and we haven't been able to. I'm sorry to hear that, but you see, I've always found that children can help more than grown-up people. Oh! Yes, I find children see more and hear more. That's true. We can hear Elfie, but... Elfie? Yes, he is our friend. Is he the friend you have been trying to help all afternoon? Yes, maybe I can help Elfie. Is he here? Yes, he's behind the tree. May I speak to him? He may not speak to you. You see, he only speaks to children. Could I try? If you want. I don't believe this. It's absolutely incredible. The most wonderful, the most magnificent, and the most stupendous thing has happened. What has happened? Have you gone mad? Yes, my dears. I am mad with joy. I have at last found what I was looking for. What? I have searched 5 continents, 2 polar regions, 7 seas, 9 mountain ranges. I was even planning a trip to the moon. And now? I have found my white elephant. Elfie? Yes, my dears. I have come to the end of my search. You want Elfie? I'm a Maharaja, my dear children, with everything in the world. But all my life, I have wanted only one thing. And now, thanks to you children, I have found my white elephant.
Elfie, did you hear that? You have a home.
And somebody who loves you. Very, very much. You'll be fine now, Elfie. Oh, Elfie. Elfie, we will miss you. Take care, Elfie. Bye-bye, Elfie. Bye, Elfie. Goodbye.
All the villagers come near the Maharaja and congratulate him for his new elephant.
Maharaj ki jai! Maharaj ki jai! Maharaj ki jai! Maharaj ki jai!
How did you like it, children?
It was fun, ma'am. We learned to be empathetic and also together we can overcome all the problems. Thank you, ma'am.
Bye, ma'am.
Good morning, students.
Good morning, sir.
Please sit down. Are you all ready for your yoga class?
Yes, sir.
I know. It's because yoga helps you attain the optimum capacity of your mind and help build strength and endurance. And that's power yoga. So children, can you recite few yoga rules? Ashwik, can you tell the first rule?
Sir, it's to bring a yoga mat.
Sangram, can you tell the second rule?
Sir, I think wear comfortable clothes.
Ashwat, can you tell the third rule?
Sir, I think it's to focus on our breath.
Tanish, can you tell the fourth rule?
Sir, I think most importantly, stay relaxed.
Wonderful.
So let's begin.
I feel so refreshed now. Let me derive a slogan. Sorry. I'm done.
Dear parents, please put your hands together for this wonderful performance. Please keep clapping. Wonderful. That was really an energetic performance. Dear parents, please put your hands together for this lovely performance. Please encourage our children with a huge round of applause. Thank you so much. Now here's an announcement regarding dispersal. The Navdurga children and Vishwarupam children and the Elfi performers are ready for the dispersal. The parents are requested to pick up your ward from the dispersal area.
Now, let me derive a slogan.
Sir, that's why people say yoga is a journey of the self through the.
Wonderful students! Discover your inner strength through yoga.
Sir, yoga every day keeps the doctor away.
Bye, students.
Bye, sir.
Math class, my God!
Don't get mad. Learn to add. Have math in your path, lad. Hello, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Her mic is not. Give him mic.
Yes, ma'am. But ma'am, look at him. He's so worried after hearing the word math.
Is that? No problem. It's the earth of a second part. So here we go.
बिल्कुल सही.
Sin square theta plus cos square theta is equal to 1 beta. Then cos square theta minus sin square theta equals to cos 2 theta. 1 plus 1 equals to 11 नहीं होता बेटा. बाकी सब्जेक्ट्स में हम कुल बस मैथ्स में डब्बा मैथ्स में डब्बा मैथ्स में डब्बा मेरा मैथ्स में डब्बा मैथ्स में डब्बा. Oh dear Newton Einstein, how could you find it good? Maths में डब्बा maths में डब्बा maths में डब्बा maths में डब्बा.
them with your huge round of applause.
This gave me that every problem has a solution.
Good. You will soon start loving it. Bye, students.
Bye, ma'am.
Exam time.
Does this third come in exam? Do you think this question will come? I don't know, but you still revise it. What? There's a dance. Exam time. What's time? But
Students, it's an exam time.
Dengue.
आज एक महत्वपूर्ण निर्णय करने जा रहा है। आज रात 12 बजे से पूरे देश में, ध्यान से सुनिए, पूरे देश में आज रात 12 बजे से संपूर्ण देश में संपूर्ण लॉकडाउन होने जा रहा है।
शिवं भजाम्यहं सदा शिवं भजाम्यहम् ॐ नमः शिवाय सहस्रलोचन प्रवृत्य शेषलेखशेखरं प्रसूलधूलिधोरणीहितोसराङ्घ्रिपीठं भुजङ्गराजमालया निबद्धजाटजूटक श्रियै चिराय जायतां चकोरबन्धुशेखर स्फुलिङ्गभाविगीतपञ्चसायकं नमन्निलिम्बनायकं सुधामयूखलेखया विराजमानशेखरं महाकपालि सम्पदे शिरोजटालमस्तुता करालभालभट्टिका दगद्दगद्दगज्ज्वलद्धनञ्जयाहुतीकृत प्रचण्डमञ्जसायके धराधरेन्द्रनन्दिनी कुजाग्रचित्रपत्रकार कल्पनैकशिल्पिनी त्रिलोचने रतिर्ममा नवीनमेघमण्डली निरुद्धदुर्धरस्फुरद्भूनिशीतिनी तमप्रबन्धबद्धकन्दर निलिम्बनिर्झरीधरस्तनोतु कृत्तिसिन्धुर कलानिधानबन्धुर श्रियं जगद्दुरन्दर प्रफुल्लनीलपङ्कज प्रपञ्चकालिमा प्रभावलम्बिकण्टकन्दली रुचिप्रबद्धकन्दरं स्मरच्चिदं पुरच्चिदं भवच्चिदं मखच्चिदं गजच्चिदान्धकच्चिदं तमन्तकच्चिदं भजे अखर्व सर्वमङ्गला कलाकदम्बमञ्जरी रसप्रवाहमाधुरी विजृम्भणामधुव्रतं स्मरान्तकं पुरान्तकं भवान्तकं मखान्तकं गजान्तकान्तकान्तकं कमन्तकान्तकं भजे
Dear parents, hope you are enjoying our performances. But a humble request, I request all the parents to please be seated. The program is going live. You can watch it all the time. It's on YouTube. The link has been shared already. Please do not come forward to capture the videos. We humbly request you to please be seated and enjoy the program. This is all yours. Also, the dispersals are happening. Requesting the parents to please collect your awards as and when. The Navdurga performance, Vishwarupam performance, and Elfi performers are ready for dispersal. The parents are requested to pick your award from the dispersal area. The alumni of 2021, a very warm welcome to you children, but we request you to please be seated rather than wandering the campus. The alumni are requested to be seated. Please don't wander.
లాక్డౌన్ అమలు చేస్తున్నట్లు కేంద్రం వెల్లడించింది. కరోనా వైరస్ వేగంగా విస్తరిస్తున్న నేపథ్యంలో ప్రజలు ఇళ్ల నుంచి బయటకు రావద్దని, లాక్డౌన్ ను నిర్లక్ష్యం చేయొద్దని ప్రధానమంత్రి నరేంద్ర మోదీ హెచ్చరించారు.
పిల్లలు మీరెవరు బయటికి వెళ్ళొద్దు, బయట కరోనా ఉంది. అయినా ఈ టైంలో ఎవరైనా బయటికి వెళ్తే వాళ్ళ చావు వాళ్ళు కొని తెచ్చుకున్నట్టే.
చరిత్రని తిరగరాయి స్థితిగతుల్ని మార్చివేయి విశ్వముందిరా నేడు నిర్ణయించుకోరా నిర్వచించరా లేవలేక లేచినప్పుడే విజయిత హోటలేక గెలుపు మార్గం చూపబోక ముందు ముళ్ళ బాటలున్నా ప్రాణమంత పిడికిలవ్వగా సాగిపోవు.
ఆగండి, మీరెక్కడికి వెళ్లాల్సిన అవసరం లేదు, ఏ పని చేసే అవసరం లేదు. మన దగ్గర డబ్బుంది. చక్కగా ఈ లాక్డౌన్ లో మన పిల్లతో ఇంట్లో హ్యాపీగా ఉందామండి.
ఇక్కడ మన దగ్గర ఎన్ని డబ్బులున్నా నేను హ్యాపీగా ఉండలేను. అక్కడ నేను కాపాడాల్సిన ప్రాణాలు చాలా ఉన్నాయి. వాళ్ళని కాపాడుకోవడం నా బాధ్యత. వెళ్ళాలి. నీ ఆరోగ్యం, పాప జాగ్రత్త.
ఆశా పాసం బందీ చేసేలే సాగే కాలం ఆడే ఆటేలే తీరా తీరం సేరేలోగానే ఏ తీరవునో సేరువైనా సేదు దూరాలే తోడవుతూనే ఈడే వైనాలే నీదో కాదో తేలేలోగానే ఏదేటవునో అటు పోటు గుండె మాటుల్లోనా.
డాక్టర్, మీరు సరిగ్గా తిని 3 రోజులు అవుతుంది డాక్టర్. కొంచెం ఇది తినండి.
డాక్టర్, కరోనా కేసు ఒకటి వచ్చింది డాక్టర్. ఈ పాపకే డాక్టర్.
ఎందుకో నన్ను ఎవ్వరు ఎత్తుకోవట్లేదు. ఇట్రా, నన్ను ఎత్తుకో. నన్ను ఎత్తుకోవా?
డాక్టర్స్, పాపని తీసుకెళ్ళండి. నిండుకున్న వేళ పప్పు కమ్ముకొచ్చి సింహ సీకటల్లిపోతుంటే నీ గమ్యం గందరగోళం. ఏ హేతువులు తీరా తల్లి మార్చిందో నిశితంగా తెలిసేదెలా. ఏ పేడవునో చేరాలంటే నీ ఉనికి ఉండాలి. ఏం డాక్టర్లు రా బాబు, ఇంతమంది డాక్టర్లు ఉన్నారు. ఎవరి పని ఆడు చూసుకుంటున్నాడు కానీ ఒక్క పేషెంట్ కూడా సరిగ్గా పట్టించుకోవట్లేదు. ఏం బాగేవరా, మా సార్ వైఫ్ ప్రెగ్నెంట్ రా. వాళ్ళ ఫ్యామిలీని కూడా కాదనుకుని ప్రజల కోసం వచ్చి డ్యూటీ చేస్తుంటే ఇంకోసారి డాక్టర్ గురించి తప్పుగా మాట్లాడామనుకో.
సారీ సార్, క్షమించండి.
డాక్టర్, ఏమైంది?
ఇది నార్మల్ దగ్గే.
ఎందుకైనా మంచిది కోవిడ్ టెస్ట్ చేయించుకోండి.
అమ్మా తల్లి, తల్లి నేను ఇంటికి వచ్చేసాను రా అమ్మా. డాక్టర్, మీరెవరిని మీట్ అవ్వకండి. మీకు కరోనా పాజిటివ్ వచ్చింది.
నాన్న, నాన్న, నేను నీతో మాట్లాడను. నువ్వు నన్ను చూడడానికి రాలేదు కదా, నేను కూడా నిన్ను చూడను. నాన్న, 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 ఎక్కడున్నా నాన్న?
ఇవ్వండి, మనకి పుట్టబోయే బాబుని చూడ్డానికన్నా రండి.
ఒక్కసారి కనపడు నాన్న.
సభికులందరికీ నమస్కారం. మాతృదేవో భవ, పితృదేవో భవ, ఆచార్య దేవో భవ, అతిదేవో భవ అని నేర్పించారు మన పెద్దలు మనకి. సూర్య చంద్రులతో పాటు మనకు ప్రత్యక్షంగా కనిపించే దైవాలు వీళ్ళు. కొందరు దేవుడు కనిపించడు, దేవుడు రాడు, మన వెంట ఉండడు అంటారు. కానీ కరోనా సమయంలో డాక్టర్లు, ఉపాధ్యాయులు, పారిశుద్ధ్య కార్మికులు, రాజకీయ నాయకులు, వారు వీరు అనే తేడా లేకుండా ప్రతి ఒక్కరూ కూడా తన కుటుంబ సభ్యులను వదిలి ప్రజల కోసమే సేవ చేశారు. అదంతరం మనం కళ్ళారా చూసాం. అయితే మనలో మీరందరిలో కూడా ఎంతోమంది డాక్టర్లు, ఉపాధ్యాయులు, మిగిలిన వాళ్ళందరూ ప్రభుత్వ ఉద్యోగులు ఉండి ఉండొచ్చు. దయచేసి వారందరూ ఒక్కసారి లేచి నిలబడితే మేమందరం ఈరోజు మిమ్మల్ని అందరినీ అభినందించుకోవాలని కోరుకుంటున్నాము. దయచేసి ఒక్కసారి.
Dear parents, those who are serving as doctors or are police officers, we request you to stand once. We just like to give you a standing ovation for all the wonderful services you have given, yes, the society during pandemic. Thank you so much.
సభికులందరికీ ధన్యవాదాలు. మళ్ళీ మనం ఇలాంటి రోజు చెప్పుకునేందుకు రాకూడదని, కరోనా మన ఎవరిని కూడా బాధించకూడదని ఆశిస్తూ ధన్యవాదాలు.
Dear parents, there is a car which is wrongly parked. The car is TS07EK1052. We request the dear parent to please cooperate with us and remove the car from the place which is wrongly parked. Dear parent.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Jump in the deep end, trying to swim but you're sinking. I don't know the reason, just needed something
किनारी अगं मारतीन कोली हाणल्यान गोली ग चल जाऊ बाजारी किनारी अगं मारतीन कोली हाणल्यान गोली ग चल जाऊ बाजारी पारू करतेस यो नकरा चल जाऊ बाजारी बेसावच्या बाजारी लोकांच्या नजरा पडतील गो तुझ्यावरी चला ग पारू करतेस यो नकरा चल जाऊ बाजारी चल ग पारू आईली ही हिरो कर बाजारची तयारी सर्गाची टोपली माझ्यावर ठेवून चिकूचा बाजारी किनारी अगं मारतीन कोली हाणल्यान गोली ग चल जाऊ बाजारी
আরে মিত্র ভানু গন্তিয়ার কথায় প্রভু দত্ত প্রধান করিল সুর। এত সুন্দর গীত আমাদের, এই গীত একটু তোমাদের ভাষায় শোনাবো নাকি গো? রঙ্গবতী রে রঙ্গবতী, রঙ্গবতী রে রঙ্গবতী, রঙ্গবতী রঙ্গবতী রঙ্গিলা অন্তরে হাবুডুবু তোমারি কথা। রঙ্গবতী রঙ্গবতী রঙ্গিলা অন্তরে হাবুডুবু তোমারি কথা।
Dear parents,
স্বপ্ন দিলে স্বপ্ন, রূপে তোমার মরিবাছি বক্ষ জুড়ে হাহাকার। রঙ্গবতী রঙ্গবতী, রঙ্গবতী রে রঙ্গবতী, রঙ্গবতী রে রঙ্গবতী। প্রিয়া প্রিয়ার নলো খাতে কাকন, মন বিহঙ্গন আমার জীবন ধুলায় উড়ি যায় রে। প্রিয়া প্রিয়ার নলো খাতে কাকন, মন বিহঙ্গন আমার জীবন ধুলায় উড়ি 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 যায় রে।
মুখে কোনো কথা নাই যে গো, মুখে কোনো কথা নাই যে গো, মুখে কোনো কথা নাই, শুধু আকারে সাকারে আখির বাহারে শোষা খেতে দুজন গো। মৌন আকারে সাকারে আখির বাহারে শোষা খেতে বসে গো।
ডুবে 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 আমার অন্তর পুরিল, ডুবে 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 আমার অন্তর পুরিল। রঙ্গবতী রঙ্গবতী, রঙ্গবতী রে রঙ্গবতী, রঙ্গবতী রে রঙ্গবতী। হায় রঙ্গবতী রঙ্গবতী রঙ্গিলা অন্তরে হাবুডুবু তোমারি কথা। রঙ্গবতী রঙ্গবতী রঙ্গিলা অন্তরে হাবুডুবু তোমারি কথা।
হায় গো লাজে লাজে লাজে, হায় গো লাজে লাজে লাজে, হায় লাজে লাজে মরে দোহাই রসিক নগর মনে নাই কোনো ব্যথা।
রঙ্গবতী রঙ্গবতী কলর কলতা হসিব দেখা হন কথা। রঙ্গবতী রঙ্গবতী কলর কলতা হসিব দেখা হন কথা।
ਜਿੱਥੇ ਵੀ ਪੈਰ ਰੱਖਦੇ ਬੱਲੇ ਬੱਲੇ ਫੱਟੇ ਚੱਕਦਾ। ਜਿੱਥੇ ਵੀ ਪੈਰ ਰੱਖਦੇ ਬੱਲੇ ਬੱਲੇ ਫੱਟੇ ਚੱਕਦੇ, ਬੱਲੇ ਬੱਲੇ ਫੱਟੇ ਚੱਕਦੇ। ਨਾ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਦੇਹਾਨ ਦਾ, ਸਾਰੀ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਸੋਹਣੀਆਂ ਪੰਜਾਬੀਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਕੌਣ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਾਣਦਾ। ਸਾਰੀ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਸੋਹਣੀਆਂ ਪੰਜਾਬੀਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਕੌਣ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਾਣਦਾ।
Dear parents, we request you to put your hands together to encourage our little buddies. Thank you so much. Dear parents, there's a car TS08EU2033 which is wrongly parked. The car TS08EUT033 is wrongly parked. We request you to remove the car. Please cooperate with the school management. Also, here's an announcement regarding the dispersal. The school song children, the yoga performers, math, dance and Shiva Tandavam performers are ready for the dispersal. Dear parents, we request you to pick up your ward from the dispersal area.
आ गए तुम लोग? मिलना चाहोगे मेरे साथियों से? तो देखो।
जी हाँ, मैं हूँ व्हाट्सएप। पूरी दुनिया मेरे गिरफ्त में है। बच्चा, बूढ़ा या जवान, सब दीवाने हैं मेरे।
गूगल नाम है मेरा। मैं वो भी जानता हूं जो तुम्हारा भगवान भी नहीं जानता। फेक वर्ल्ड का बादशाह हूं मैं, बादशाह।
इस नाचीज को टिकटॉक कहते हैं। नेता, अभिनेता, खिलाड़ी, बच्चा, कोई मेरे आगे टिक नहीं सकता।
मैं इंस्टाग्राम हूं। मैंने सबको पागल करके रखा है, स्पेशली उन युवाओं को, उसको और इसको भी। और मुझे तो आप लोग जानते ही हो, मैं हूं फेसबुक। मुझसे ही तो ये सोशल मीडिया का दौर शुरू हुआ है। सुना है वो दिन दूर नहीं जब आपकी ये दुनिया हमारे इशारों पर नाचेगी। चलो देखो। क्या पागलपन है ये बेटा, दिन भर मोबाइल पर लगी रहती है, दिन भर चैटिंग, बस चैटिंग। दिमाग खराब कर दिया है।
मैं टाइम वेस्ट नहीं कर रही हूँ मामा, आप क्या जानो, ये कमरे में बैठे बैठे आदमी पूरे दुनिया से मिल सकता है, बात कर सकता है। ये मोबाइल नहीं है, दुनिया की खिड़की है।
क्यों हाथ धो के मेरी बेटी के पीछे पड़ी हुई हो? नए जमाने की लड़की है, वो कुछ गलत नहीं करेगी, तुम चिंता मत करो, वो मेरी बेटी है, मेरी।
ठीक है, आप लोगों से तो भगवान भी नहीं जीत सकता।
थैंक यू पापा, यू आर सो स्वीट। मेरे ऑनलाइन फ्रेंड्स मेरा वेट कर रहे होंगे। ओह गॉड, मेरी आईडी किसने हैक कर ली? मेरा तो फ्यूचर ही बर्बाद कर दिया।
छन से जो टूटे कोई सपना, जग सुना सुना लागे, जग सुना सुना लागे, कोई रहे न जब अपना, जग सुना सुना लागे, जग सुना सुना है।
नादान लड़की, मेरे जाल में तुम पूरी तरह फंस चुकी हो। भगवान का नाम मत लो। जहां मैं होता हूं वहां भगवान नहीं हो सकता।
तुम कौन हो?
मैं कौन हूं ये जरूरी नहीं है। जरूरी ये है कि तुम मेरा शिकार हो चुकी हो, मेरा नया शिकार।
क्या हुआ बेटा, क्या हुआ? कुछ नहीं मामा, चूहा था। तुमने तो मुझे डरा ही दिया। चलो सो जाओ। सिर्फ विनती करती हूँ, मुझे परेशान मत करो प्लीज, आई रिक्वेस्ट यू।
मुझे गलतियों से प्यार है। मैं इंतजार करता हूं कि कोई गलतियां करे, और जब कोई गलती करता है तो मैं उसे माफ नहीं करता। वो मेरे जाल में फंस चुका होता है, फिर धीरे धीरे मेरे बस में आ चला जाता है, और फिर उसकी जिंदगी
तुम जानते नहीं हो मैं कौन हूँ। मेरे पापा को तुम पहचानते नहीं हो, वो तुम्हें जेल भेज देंगे, सड़ोगे तुम जेल में।
जेल और मैं? बेवकूफ लड़की, मेरा कोई कुछ नहीं बिगाड़ सकता। योर लाइफ इज ओवर। जो हो रहा है वो तुमने किया है, तुम खुद ही जिम्मेदार हो इसके लिए।
क्या हुआ बेटा, क्या हुआ? खड़ी खड़ी क्या देख रहे हो? डॉक्टर को जल्दी फोन करो।
डॉक्टर सर जल्दी आइए, पता नहीं मेरी बेटी को क्या हो गया है।
एक और शिकार। तुम्हारे 5000 FB फ्रेंड्स होंगे, पर तुम्हारा एक भी फ्रेंड तुम्हें मुझसे बचा नहीं सकता।
We are शक्तिमान। देखा, ये सब मोबाइल की वजह से ही हुआ है। मैं तो हमेशा से ही बोलती थी, आप ही इसे बस मॉडर्न लड़की बोलते रहते थे।
कुछ भी मत बोलो तुम, मोबाइल की वजह से थोड़ी ना कुछ होता है।
किसने कहा कि मोबाइल से कुछ नहीं होता? आजकल बहुत बच्चे शिकार बन चुके हैं। इन्होंने कहा था डॉक्टर, अदिति पूरे दिन एक जगह पे पड़ी रहती थी और मोबाइल में ही लगी रहती है। देखिए, घबराने या चिंता करने की कोई बात नहीं है। सोशल मीडिया का ज्यादा उपयोग करने से आपकी बच्चे की ऐसी स्थिति हुई है। अभी उसे अपनेपन की जरूरत है। आप उसे ज्यादा से ज्यादा मोटिवेट कीजिए ताकि वो अपने रियल फ्रेंड्स के साथ ज्यादा से ज्यादा टाइम स्पेंड कर सके। इसी से उसकी रिकवरी जल्दी होगी।
ओके डॉक्टर, थैंक यू।
Wasn't that informative, parents? Please put your hands together to encourage our students. Thank you very much. Also, the pandemic children, the pandemic performers are ready for the dispersal. We request you to pick them up.
जब लाइफ हो आउट ऑफ कंट्रोल होठों को करके गोल होठों को करके गोल सीटे बजा के बोल लाइफ हो आउट ऑफ कंट्रोल होठों को करके गोल होठों को करके गोल सीटे बजा के बोल मुर्गी का जाने अंडे का क्या होगा अरे लाइफ मिलेगी या तवे पे फ्राई होगा कोई न जाने अपना फ्यूचर क्या होगा होठ घुमा सीढ़ी बजा के बोल भैया ऑरेंज मैन अरे भैया ऑरेंज मैन अरे चाचू ऑरेंज मैन अरे भैया ऑरेंज
कंफ्यूजन ही कंफ्यूजन है सॉल्यूशन कुछ पता नहीं सॉल्यूशन जो मिला था सारा क्वेश्चन क्या था पता नहीं
दिल जो तेरा बात बात पे घबराए दिल पे रख
Here we are trying to depict that the pandemic got over and the children are getting back to school after the pandemic. This is the first day of the school having the pandemic got over. Dear parents, the pandemic performers, the Kerala and the Koli dance performers are ready near the dispersal area. Parents are requested to pick their ward from the dispersal area.
So much.
You look so tall. Well, you look a bit plump too. Good morning, students. Welcome back to school. Good morning, sir. Please sit down. Now I'm going to take your attendance. Wow, surprisingly, everyone are present. We have gone through dreadful days of pandemic for 2 long years, for which distance learning was the only mode of education. Really, it was tough and challenging for you. Finally, we are back to normal learning process now, and I'm really happy to see all of you today.
Yes, sir. We really missed our school and friends very much. We missed all the festival celebrations and competitions too.
A few things. We enjoyed our language activity, Rakhi festival, Christmas celebration, annual day, inter-school competitions, and many more. Absolutely true.
I got a few prizes for some competitions too.
Nice. So students, you'll start your day with fun. Okay? So as it's your music class now, you should quietly form a line and move to the music room. And follow the safety precautions. Wear your mask, keep social distance, and don't share your things. Okay? Now form a line and move to the music class.
Dear parents, this is the announcement regarding dispersal. The pandemic performers, the Kerala dance performers, the Koli dance performers are ready near the dispersal area. We request you to pick up your ward from the dispersal area. Dear parents, the Banjara dance performers, Rangoboti dance performers, and Bhangra dance performers are ready for dispersal. We request you to pick up your ward from the dispersal area.
It's been such a long time since we enjoyed together. Isn't it?
Really? I was exhausted sitting in a room. Learning at school is fun.
శుభోదయం పిల్లలు.
శుభోదయం గురువుగారు.
కూర్చోండి పిల్లలు. చూస్తుంటే మీరందరూ స్కూల్కి ఉత్సాహంగా వచ్చినట్లున్నారు. దాంట్లో ఏ సందేహం లేదు. కానీ మీరందరూ బాగా అల్లరి చేస్తున్నారు. కాబట్టి ఇప్పుడు అసలు మాటలు లేకుండా మనం చెట్లను కాపాడండి అనే ఒక అంశంపై ముఖ్యాభినయం చూద్దామా? పిల్లలు, మీ అందరికి మహిమంటే ఏంటో తెలుసా?
మనం కేవలం సైగలతి హవభావాలతో మాట్లాడకుండా చూపించడమే మహిమ.
ఉదాహరణకు చార్లీ చాప్లిన్స్ లాగా.
సో గురుగారి నాటకంలో మేము కూడా పాల్గొనవచ్చా?
సరే సరే, మీరందరూ ఈ నాటకంలో ఒక భాగమే.
అందుకే మీ క్లాస్ అంటే మాకు చాలా ఇష్టం గురుగారు.
ఓకే.
Dear parents, hope you're enjoying our performances. Yes? Oh, thank you so much. You can see that all our children have taken huge effort in practicing and performing all over here. So we request you to sit and enjoy the program. Also, please keep appreciating them. We have taken a huge effort in incorporating each and every child into the performances. It's evident with their performances, right? Please put your hands together and keep encouraging them. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
హాయ్ సిద్ధార్థిని. హాయ్ జెస్సీ. ఏంటంటే డల్గా ఉన్నావు? నిన్న నేను టీవీలో ఒక వార్త చూశాను. అదేమిటంటే రాబోయే కాలంలో భారతదేశంలో ఎండలు ఎక్కువగా ఉంటాయట. అది వింటే నాకెంతో బెంగగా ఉంది. దానికి బెంగెందుకు? ఎక్కువ చెట్లు నాటితే అయిపోతుంది. మనం చెట్లని కాపాడితే చెట్లు కూడా మనల్ని కాపాడతాయి, అంతేనా? ఆ విషయంపై మన విద్యార్థులు ఒక మైండ్ చేస్తున్నారు. చూసేద్దామా? చూసేద్దాం.
ఉపకారికి నుపకారము విపరీతము కాదు సేయ వివరింపంగా, అపకారికి నుపకారము నెపమెన్నక సేయవాడు నేర్పరిసుమతి. ఈ పద్యానికి చక్కని ఉద్దేశం చెట్లు.
అర్థమైందా మనం చెట్లను ఎందుకు కాపాడాలో?
కాపాడకపోతే
ఎవరు తీసిన గోతులో వాళ్ళే పడతారు.
అంటే
అంతేనా? ఈ కార్యక్రమం చూడు, నీకే అర్థమవుతుంది.
సరే.
ఈ నాటకం ద్వారా మనం ఇంకా చెట్లను కాపాడకపోతే మన భవిష్యత్తు తరాల వారు చాలా రకాల పరిణామాలు ఎదుర్కోవలసి ఉంటుందనే విషయం తెలుస్తుంది.
పిల్లలు, ఇందులో ఎన్ని సబ్జెక్ట్స్ ఉన్నాయో మీరందరూ నాకు చెప్పగలరా?
తెలుగు, పురాణాల, సామాన్య శాస్త్ర ప్రకారం, గణితము, నాటకీయత మొదలైనవి.
వెరీ గుడ్. థ్యాంక్ యూ పిల్లలు.
థ్యాంక్ యూ గురుగారు.
Good morning, students.
Good morning, sir.
Sit.
Hello. Sir, Atul did not wear his mask in Telugu class.
Atul, please don't violate the safety rules. Safety is important.
Sorry, sir. Only the. What the heck, bro?
We had a
What the heck? Play. Skit.
I'll read a drama in excitement.
Okay, what have you learned through the drama?
We learned the importance of saving trees through a mythological drama.
Wonderful! Just like saving trees, taking care of our health is our responsibility. Exercising while dancing. Let's understand the art of Zumba. Here we go. Where God?
Feel the magic in the air. I love it in my all air. Ale, ale, ale. Feel the magic in the air. I love it in my all air. Ale, ale, ale. Feel the magic in the air.
Comme d'habitude on est calé, comme toujours ça va aller. On te met l'ambiance à gogo, tous ensemble on fait le show. On t'invite à la magie, y a pas de raccourci. Oublie tes soucis, c'est bien faire la folie. On t'invite à la magie, y a pas de raccourci. Oublie tes soucis. Oh, 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 oh.
Ain't the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. The shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. Sing song when I'm walking home, jump up to the top of the brown. Ding dong, call me on my phone, nice tea, and I'll get my ping pong. This is heavy, we hit the bass, boom, I'm ready. Life is sweet as honey, get this beach treated like
Dear parents, please put your hands together to encourage our children. Please encourage them with a huge round of applause. Thank you so much. We need this.
Just move right up the wall. Skies are light, so we dance to the
was wonderful. Dear parents, please put your hands together. Also, KA03MV0135. There's a car which is parked wrongly. Please, we request you to keep your car away. Also, there are few more performance, dear parents, and we value your time. Our children have really kept their heart and soul to make this event possible. And to incorporate them, we had to make this happen. So there are so many programs. There are few more to come. So we request you to keep your spirits high and keep us encouraging. Thank you so much.
It's really energizing.
Wonderful students. Bye.
Bye, sir.
Sir, it's now Orva class. Can we go?
No, sir. Actually, we still have 5 minutes more. They want to meet their friends of the next class.
There is no harm in meeting your friends, but do remember, safety is priority, right? Carry on, move to the Orva class.
Do you all remember, ma'am had asked us to write a script on friendship, collaboration and how to conquer challenges in the online class. Did anyone script that?
I have done it. My storyline is all about an orphan boy who becomes an integral part of the story by saving the queen's treasure.
So students, ready with your script?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
We'll depict it with our play, ma'am.
Sir, I'll share this. Yeah, the elements. Okay.
चेंज कर लेते या लगा दो तेरे को ये सर बैग पे लगा दो किसको भी होना तो लगा लो
Check. Check.
हॉल
The Peter Pan people have a lot of
Once upon a time, in a land far away, there was a boy. This story is about how boy found his name and friends for the rest of his life. Boy and his mates are actually on their way to serve as servants to an evil king, find themselves in the middle of a treasure hunt.
Give the mic, give the mic. Mic. It isn't working. Yeah. When I was a boy, I wished I could fly. Me too.
So did I.
Throw them out the window. Out.
High as a cloud and lighter than air.
Up to the stars. I like that.
Eventually, of course, we dream other dreams.
We change.
We grow up. It always happens. Nothing is forever.
That's the rule.
And so our story begins.
Wait, lights off. Wait, the lights. Yeah. Look at that.
This is not.
Wait, I'll do that.
Now we're this side. We change.
A squadron of British Navy seamen in bright, smart uniform boats the Neverland.
Led by one Lieutenant Gregors, ready to accompany Lord Leonard Astor to Her Majesty's vessel, the Wasp.
This is unfair. We do twice as much as the Sea Dogs.
Captain Scott's compliments, Your Lordship. But could you join him aboard the Wasp as soon as possible?
A moment. Captain Slank.
Here, Your Lordship.
I'm taking the Queen's treasure to Randun aboard the Wasp, but I leave a more precious cargo here on Neverland. Guard her well.
Bring the cargo.
Mrs. Bombay, bring her to me.
Yeah, I'm taking the trunk. You don't have to.
Molly, my Molly.
Please let me come with you. I don't like it on the ship.
Molly, you're safer here on Neverland. By the time you arrive in Randun, I'll have completed my mission and we'll be together again.
What a lot of time.
Here's the trunk, sir.
Back in the box, you monkey.
Daughter, a word. There isn't any treasure in this Queen's trunk, and what is in it has to be destroyed by the order of Her Majesty, Queen Victoria.
God save her.
God save her. Take the trunk away.
I'll have to move quickly before the King of Randun even knows I'm there.
But how are you going to destroy it?
Can you keep it a secret?
I can.
We can.
Kwa kwi vi kwa.
Click beep qua.
Sorry?
Click beep qua.
I think you mean.
They are speaking in Doro, a language only known to, well, Doros and a handful of very special humans. Doro, a fat, clumsy bird, hence the Latin name Dirus ineptus.
And don't ever take this offer, let anyone else touch it. You know what's in this amulet, Molly, and you know how to use it if you're ever in trouble.
But what if something happens to you? You need me on the Wasp.
Too dangerous. I won't have it.
I want to be part of the mission.
If you can't be British, you can go straight home and back to school, young lady. Mrs. Bombay.
No, don't send me home, please. I'll be good, I promise. This is...
After Astor left on the Wasp, his other ship, Bill Slank, has captured Neverland, and his pirates are on the ship.
slower, slower. We have lots of time. Nitish, go slower. Now we have to go. It's you, Vishwa.
If it ain't the three little piggies. Got your sea legs?
Oh, thank you. Get us out of here. Hungry, please help.
Oi!
Excuse me, sir. Quick question for the captain.
What are you, please, spokesman?
I'm the leader.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I'm the oldest.
I'm the oldest, and I say pipe down.
But I'm hungry.
It's your lucky day then, ain't it?
I got a sick feeling about this.
Hold on, I'll think of something.
No, you won't. In my experience, boys are sadly slow thinkers.
What is it? What are you?
I'm a girl.
No way.
We saw a girl once.
Headmaster's daughter.
It was nothing like you. It was all. I'm gonna get you.
Who's the leader here?
Who wants to know?
Molly Asta. Dr. Pretorius back home says I have an extraordinarily high level of brain power.
If you're so smart, how come you're stuck on this dirt bucket?
I'm not stuck. I'm going to meet my father in Rangoon. He has important things to do.
We have important things to do.
No, we don't.
I'm the leader, and I say we got something.
He's not the leader.
You?
You.
How old are you?
How old are you?
I'm 13.
I'm 13.
Wait, I just remembered. Today's my birthday. I'm 15.
If you were 13 and today's your birthday, you'd be 14.
I only celebrate odd-numbered birthdays. And what are you, boy?
Leave me alone.
Sorry.
Don't take it personally.
He roots at everybody.
It's why he gets beatings.
And why he's got no friends.
Go on, tell her your name, but don't you?
What's so funny?
Thanks, Chad.
He doesn't have a name.
Been orphaned too long to remember.
Gramkin calls him
Mule.
Go on. You and your crazy names, go follow Ted and Hog.
Like we need your permission. Friendless.
Doesn't cost any more to be nice. Charmless.
But what about the food?
You can be like a temporary leader, but only till we eat.
Fair warning, boy. I shall expose you utterly.
I'm not the fade out, mom.
His eyes began to sparkle and lure out of competition and wiped some of the misery from his face.
Right, follow me.
Right, follow mother.
Molly.
That's what I said. Follow Molly.
My father is in trouble.
Your neck thing is glowing.
And ringing.
Don't ask me about that.
I can ask whatever I want. I'm the leader.
Lay off, Prentice. Come on, you have to tell.
All right, listen. My father is going to Rangoon on a secret mission for the Queen.
What's a mission?
Molly, where are you, girl? Molly, where are you?
Shh. Down this gangway and keep it quiet.
Molly, where are you, girl? Molly, Molly.
Tell me again. What we ate? What we had?
Pork chops, pork salad and pork belly pie.
Greatest night of my life.
Shh. There's more tomorrow if we don't get caught.
Pork. Beautiful word.
What's that sound?
There's a ringing again.
Her neck thing.
No, it's coming from someplace else. Star stuff. The Queen's trunk isn't Slang's cabin. All right, move along. Nothing to see here.
But that cat was...
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. Tubby's right. Your neck thing was glowing, and Slang's cat was totally flying.
Hey, you know what'd be fun? How about a bedtime story?
What's that?
Oh, haha, very amusing. Oh my gosh, you Putings never had a bedtime story?
Now, this might sound kind of defensive.
Hard to have a bedtime when you don't have a bed.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Tell you what? You say sorry so easily, like the rough patch is smoothed over. No hard feelings and everything's fixed. Well, no. There's dark. A mass of darkness in this world. And if you get trapped in that cave like us, it beats you down. Sorry, can't fix it. Better to say nothing than sorry. When it's night and I'm too scared to sleep, I look through the cracks, between the wood nailed over the window. And I see all those little stars that I can't reach. And I think in 100 or 2 or 300, maybe boys will be free. And life will be so beautiful that nobody will ever say sorry again. Because nobody will have to. I think about that a lot.
Well, that's more than he said in the last 13 years.
So, bedtime stories, not a big priority, okay?
No, it's not okay. I'm giving you one. It's a gift. It's the least I can do. And true love's kiss broke the spell. The princess found a prince, and they all lived happily ever after. The amulet again. Talk to me, Daddy. Hello? Hello?
Hello, Molly. Hello. Hello.
Daddy, the Queen's trunk is here. On board the Neverland.
Molly, not in English. Too dangerous.
Oh dear, please don't speak in.
Bra bra breep breep.
Oh Daddy, not dodo.
Meow meow breep breep.
Parrots. A flock of parrots.
Bra bra breep breep.
Parrots have taken over your ship. Well, what genius, but parrots?
Pirates! We have been taken over by pirates!
Pirates! Oh, that hard I sound is so tricky.
Molly, the wasp is bearing down on the Neverland. Soon as we catch you, sure, clear of Black Stash and bring the trunk to me.
I will.
Don't let me down, daughter. This is your mission now.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Quack, frap, preep.
From now on, the characters of the boy, Molly and Prentice will be played by our other friends.
Backstroke is my event and I do so like to finish first. Deep breaths, there we go.
You saved my life.
Of course.
But why?
Because I'm the leader.
You don't even like me.
Well, the leader can't go about saving only the people she likes.
The leader has to be a boy.
Only if the boy knows there's more important things in this world than saving his own neck.
Like what?
Like saving someone else's.
They figured out. I swapped the trunks.
Slank! We need the wasp to catch up to us. Quick!
Okay.
It's a wasp, all right. Selilin. She's a fast ship.
Go
We
get
can
the ship.
well
Go get the
try.
ship.
You want your trunk, Leon and Aster? You'll have to catch me first.
Leave it. Sit down. Leave it.
Bring me the branding iron.
The boy spins the ship's wheel with everything he's worth. The Neverland bucks.
He changed our course. Straight for the wasp.
There is no ship in front of us and no telescope.
Wind 47 knots.
The ship's wheel caroms across the deck and spins out to the sea.
And jolting two people in a tiny cabaret below.
The Neverland crashes into the waves.
Bucking and barreling straight for the wasp. Stat stands at the bow of the wasp. His pirates crouching around the mast.
Sweeten the choppers and leave the experience. This winds will throw guano something fierce in your face. The Neverland Captain. She's a rendered force. This is too easy. I think I'm feeling a weensy bit guilty. Neverland, oh, victory is ours. Well, mine.
Wind 63 knots. Hurricane. Oh.
Violent storms, visibility gone.
Whole waves, black skies, red over white over red.
On the deck of the Neverland, looking up at the wasp.
Buck her up, lads. We'll kiss her any minute now. Sail her. But she's one of us. We'll be ramming a British ship. Orphans ruin everything. Hold on your daddy bags, boys. Here comes the wasp.
Two ships make toward each other. Tiny craft against the bounding main. A long shot of the open sea.
It's pirates. Come back, you cowards.
Hello, Neverland. I believe this trunk belongs to you, and you have something of ours.
Save your trunk, Bill.
You turned us around so the wasp could catch us.
Pretty cheeky, huh?
Pretty cheeky.
Yeah, awesome. And now there's pirates everywhere. Good
Sorry.
movies.
He did something big, Prentice.
I could do more. Well, I'm still the leader.
Then help me get the trunk of Slank's cabin and onto the wasp.
Sorry, not our issue.
Never mind, I'll do it myself. Mrs. Bumbrake, Mrs. Bumbrake.
You're different, you know that? Don't you think he's a bit different?
Oh, yeah.
We should definitely wait here. We will be safer.
Well, there are more important things in this world than saving your own neck.
Like what?
Like helping Molly.
Whole ship halved. Two sailors split a model of the Neverland in two.
The company splits and tumbles. Half of the company with each.
Half of the ship, the churning sea in between.
We're saving the trunk and that's all there is to it. Don't let him smell your finger, Molly. And
Oi,
they're his.
you really miss the green goat? Betty, you and your sea green eyes. Out of my way. All I want is my trunk.
Don't you touch one hair on that woman's leg.
She's all yours, lover boy.
Now, Betty. You good for nothing, you bucket of scum.
Now, let's get moving.
Molly, I'm locked in the room cabin.
Daddy, the trunk is ours.
Bring it to me on the other half of the Neverland.
Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship.
Cat sound.
Check your trunks, boys. Some trunks may appear identical to other trunks.
Save yourself.
Help, boy. I need more time to get the queen's trunk to my father.
Don't worry, I'll stall the pirates. Some crazy weather, huh?
What are you?
What are you?
What am I?
Black Stash! Never heard of you.
Liar! The stash is on everyone's lips. And why is that the queen's trunk you're sitting on?
Oh yeah, the queen's trunk. Totally.
Molly Ashton totally protected.
From who?
From parents like you.
But we have all the fun.
You do?
Absolutely. A little swash, a bit of buckle. You'd love it more than bread. Now give us the trunk and join the party. Application, please. Your name, bud?
No name, orphan.
You're more at sea than Columbus, boy. If you're a pirate, you'd have proper name.
You could do that?
I'm the boss. And I have about Bluebeard Bob, Long John Larry. Oh, we hung a bloke a week ago, Wednesday. Pirate Pete, that's available.
Pirate Pete.
A good solid name is Peter, like your walk. That's what you'll be, boy, my walk. Now give me the trunk.
Peter, yeah, I like that.
As iconic as a moonwalk in a Michael Jackson video. Now give me the trunk.
And what would I do?
You'd star in my nasty crew. Infamy, calamity, fraternity. You need to connect, boy.
Peter!
You need to connect, Peter. No man is an archipelago. Now be a good Peter and give your captain his great big treasure. Sand again?
You blew it, Stars. The Queen's trunk is safe from the wasp. We saved the treasure, Molly. We saved the world.
No, you didn't.
Not again. Fade out. It makes the bottle Peter. Again, the boy's gone overboard.
Molly, bring me the trunk.
Help, I can't swim. But Daddy, the boy needs help.
Molly, this is a direct order. Bring the trunk to me.
This trunk floats, boy. My name is Peter. Peter, I like that. Me too. There's an island, Peter. Ride the trunk to the island.
Molly, no!
Skateboard.
Crack and
Rip and crack again. Soaked by sea and soaked by rain. Soon we pray the storm be done. And when it's done, pray you see the sun.
The Neverland has come apart. Screw your courage, steal your heart.
Somewhere out there, search for him. Dive, Molly Asta, and swim.
Stage crew is the backbone that holds the show together. It is the heart of any production. No show would flow without these vital men and women. While the actors and actresses are performing on stage, there is a whole other world unfolding there just a feet away. Crew members are responsible for everything from costumes to props to set designs, technicalities to sound and light. Without these people pouring their hearts into what they do, the stage would be empty, save once performing. There would be no elaborate set to fawn over. There would be no intricate costumes to give life to the characters. The hard work and dedication they put into their show is deserving as much applause as the actors and actresses on stage. The cast and crew is well-oiled machine. The whole operation would fall apart in one part of the machine was missing. The two skits, Elfie and Peter Pan by Orwa, led by Ms. Shrishti, couldn't have turned out to be what it was without her production team. Let's call her crew on stage.
Dear parents, we request you to put your hands together for these performers. Dear parent, AP09BX0491. There's a car which is wrongly parked. AP09BX0491 is wrongly parked. We request you to please cooperate with us and remove the car from there. Thank you. Also, parents, we request you to put your hands together to encourage our little ones. They have really put their heart and soul.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, sir.
Sit down. Are you all ready for the Kriya class now?
Yes, sir.
So, can you tell what we learned yesterday?
How can we forget, sir? We love this class.
How can we forget, sir? We love this class very much as it's all about coding.
Yes. Okay. So, can we once recall what Kriya is?
It's a combination of technical skills and design thinking skills to build applications that helps to solve everyday problems to make the world a better place.
You're right. You're right. And today, let us experiment with different elements and see how the combinations work. Let's imagine how it will be if elements take a form, speak, and dance.
Dear parents, there are barely a few performances left. We request you to cooperate with us.
Science. If it's Renaud Briggles, it's biology. If it's a reaction, it's chemistry. If it doesn't work, it's physics. If you see stars, it's astronomy. And many more such branches of science go on. Whatever it may be, one common and the most important amongst all, without which nothing exists, are elements in and around us. Today, those elements took a shape and are ready to entertain us. Welcome to Elemental Extravaganza.
Listen close what I gotta say. Cause you know there ain't no other way. Love is the message, eh? Y'all ready? Let's go. Yeah, we can make it better, yeah. When we come together, yeah. All you got is me, and yeah. All I got is you. से करेंगे सबका स्वागत स्वैग से करेंगे सबका स्वागत
Oxygen, oxygen. You know what? That gold is fighting with me. It's telling it's the greatest element.
Oh, is it so nitrogen? Hey gold, come out, come out.
What's the matter, oxygen?
Why are you quarreling with nitrogen on who is greatest?
Hey everyone, I am Sulfur. Why are you two guys fighting? Don't be so toxic. Hey Sulfur, we non-metals are great, right?
Ha ha ha, what a nice joke, but they are everywhere. You know women are happier seeing us. Hi everyone, I'm Silver. I being a metal has a medicinal use. I make up your tooth as beautiful as a filler. Haha, bad joke. But without me there is no life for living organisms as they breathe me.
Hey everyone, I'm Silicon. Hey Silicon, you're a non-metal, right? Come, let's fight together.
Hey Silicon, no, you're a metal, right? Come, let's fight together.
No, I'm neither a metal or a non-metal. I'm a metalite. I have both metal and non-metal properties. I'm in your phone. Now tell me, can you live without me these days? That's why I'm greatest.
Here comes Mendeleev who will help them in sorting out their fight. Let's see how.
I'm superior. 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 I'm superior.
Stop it! Why you guys are fighting among each other? Don't fight. You all are having your own characters and are important in your own way. Let me arrange you all in a systematic way. I have set your places which may change as time files up. Let's welcome Mosley who has given a modern periodic table with new added elements. Mostly. I already know that you have been arranged by Mendeleev long back and many more new elements got discovered and added. Let me make required changes to bring up a modern periodic table. Elements are happy with their new places and started dancing.
Helium, lithium, sodium, beryllium, calcium, potassium, zinc, sulfur, gallium, aluminium, magnesium, germanium, neodymium, helium, barium, harshium, barium, rhodium, radium, cadmium, indium, hafnium, strontium, thorium, thulium, and not that one that know it.
As we all have seen, each and every element has its own abilities, properties, characters, etc. Similarly, each and every child has its own capabilities, abilities, and talents which have been observed, polished, helped, and shined out by Bomis. Thank you.
is this, the last period?
Huh? I was hearing. We have the meeting at the assembly now.
Come on, students, are you ready? Line up fast, children. Let's move to the practice area.
What is the idea behind this special assembly?
తగదిది ధరణీధర వరసు కుమారి తగదిది 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 ధరణీధర వరసు కుమారి తగదిది అండగా మదనుడుండగా మన విరితరముల పదనుండగా వినుగోలిన కుల పావని తానై వరుణరయస పోవలనా తగదిది 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 ధరణీధర వరసు కుమారి తగదిది కోరిన వాడెవడైనా ఎంతటి ఘనుడైనా కోరిన వాడెవడైనా ఎంతటి ఘనుడైనా పోలనేయనా సరసను కూలనేయనా కనుగొనల నరమొనల దాసి చేసి నీరాసు చేయన తగదిది 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 ధరణీధర వరసు కుమారి తగదిది
Dear parents, the Zumba performers, the Peter Pan performers, and the main plot performers are ready for dispersal. We request you to pick up your ward from the dispersal area. The Zumba performers, the Peter Pan performers, and the main plot performers are ready for the dispersal.
జాన్ బొంబై క జాన్ రే వీడి అడుగుల్లో పిడుగు దాగుంది అంతు చూస్తుంది భాగ్ రే ఆగ్ तूफान जब भी मिलता है ऐसा बारूद पैदा होता है खुदा जरा देखो जग में सुनना सुल्तान वीर जगदानी बख्श संतान वीर है खुदा जरा रोको लंदन चुल्लो धाकी रंगेले नी धाकी बम्बई की गलियां भी घबरा के यूं बोलेंगे सलाम रॉकी भाई रॉकी सलाम रॉकी भाई सलाम रॉकी भाई सलाम रॉकी भाई मिला कर तेरा भाई तू है सबका भाई ఆగిపోయేనా త్యాగం కథ ఆదమరిచేనా దైవం వృధా
Dear parents, the Zumba performers, the Peter Pan performers, and Girija Kalyanam performers are ready near the dispersal area. We request you to pick them up. Also, I would like to thank all the parents for staying through with us for the entire program, though it was overshot in timelines. It was worth mentioning that you were really patient. Dear parents, we request you to continue your cooperation as this is the last performance of the day. We request you to stay calm. We request you to extend your kind cooperation as this is the last performance of the day. Thank you very much.
3, 2, 1.
दिन नाचा जो ट्विटर पे ट्रेंड हो गया नासिक के ढोल पे धन 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 नाचा तो सबका दी एंड हो गया मेरे इशारे पे दिन दिन नाचा जो ट्विटर पे ट्रेंड हो गया सारी दुनिया में एक ही फेमस है मुंबई हो या और दिखा तू तुझे मेरा वाला डांस ये है मेरा वाला डांस तो नाचू ये है मेरा वाला डांस तो नाचू मेरा वाला डांस
Dear parents, we are really thankful to you for spending your most precious time with us. We have almost come to the end of the program. This is our last performance of the day. We request you to keep your spirits high and keep encouraging our buddies. Thank you very much. Now we have come to the last performance of the day, the musical instrumental performance. The children have really worked very hard to get this done. Please encourage them with a huge round of applause. Thank you so much, dear parents. Thank you so much. The, all the rest of the performers are ready near the dispersal area. We request dear parents to please pick up your awards from the dispersal area. This is the last performance of the day. Dear parents, it is evident you are very excited about this program. Can you please sit down? Please sit down. Please sit and enjoy the show. No, you give up now. You have been such lovely audience. Can we please expect you to sit down? That's great.
Come on, everyone, we can do it!
Please put your hands together. Keep clapping. Please keep encouraging us. Thank you.
Check, check.
Spandan is to be thankful, a powerful catalyst for happiness. I now invite our school cultural prefect, Miss Ananya H.G., to propose the vote of thanks.
A warm and graceful evening to our most honorable chief guest, Ms. Deepthi Raula ma'am, honorable directors, Mr. Prem Kumar Sahu sir, principal of Bandlaguda Jagir, honorable principal of LB Nagar, Ms. Panchali Das Gupta Sahu ma'am, vice principal Ms. Ankita Banerjee Bose ma'am, teachers, dear parents, and my dear friends. I, Ananya H.G., on behalf of Birla Open Minds International School and the entire fraternity of this institution, first of all extend my most sincere thanks to the Almighty God for making today's event successful. I extend a really hearty vote of thanks to our chief guest who spared time from her busiest schedule to grace this occasion. Your thoughts have enlightened our minds and shown us a new path. We have been very fortunate enough to be backed by a team of very proactive and dedicated staff of our institution who are well versed in their job. A special thanks to the Student Council. They have worked diligently in supporting the gala event of all 3 days. A special mention to our respected Principal Ma'am and Vice Principal Ma'am for standing as pillars of strength. I would also like to thank the people who worked hard behind the scene. Our technical arrangement team, stage setting and light arrangement team, and all the musicians and housekeeping staff. Our sincere gratitude goes to all parents and well-wishers for your support. Thank you to all the rocking stars who have delivered phenomenal performances today. The students have proved to not only be good at academics, but are also disciplined and talented. Last but not the least, I would like to thank you for being so patient and encouraging our students to their performance today. Once again, thank you all for being present here.
Spandan is a blessing with all humanity that gives us the wisdom to make this country a better place. To evoke feeling of patriotism and remind us of the nation's glory and beauty, I request you all to stand up in respect to our national anthem.